Alright, welcome everyone to our broadcast. The Sox are about to get underway against the Houston Astros here this evening. In game number 2, actually, in game number 3 so this is game 3 of the weekend series against Houston. So, yep, Sky Blues is getting rain right now. And I am in the process of cooking dinner. Well, I am making dinner partially tonight, so. Okay. Let's skip that. Hello there. Yep. So here we go. The game is already underway, and yes, I've been going out of business commercials again. So yeah, I'm gonna show you right here. So for the first time in a while, I've been going after a complete compilation of going out of business liquidation commercials. Yeah, thank you very much, Sky Blues, for supporting me, supporting my content with those videos. I actually looked up a few of those places, and of course, here's one of them that I have not looked up yet. No, that is not Canadian National Tracks. That's something else. I'll explain it. Yes, I am. KCS trailing. Oh yeah, and Brian, I did actually see your video on that BNSF train you captured earlier. Oh yeah, this is what I'm showing right here. This is actually one of those places where I saw that going out of business commercial on. This is now a habitat restore place, but if we go back to August of 2000, I'll take it back to 2011. This once was the GIVO. I believe it was the one with the the one that had that Mac at the end. It was that, yeah, it was that coal train. It was that coal. It was that coal train with a Mac at the end. That white one. So yeah. So this was the rec room, and then here's actually some rare footage of Decked Outside during its going out of business liquidation. And if we go to a more recent, yeah, the C800, that one. So, yeah, and then here's that restore place that I was talking about. And there are also a few other jingles that we're going to play around with later as well. Plus, there was something else, and I'll explain it a little later. So, of course, the other one is Art Van Furniture. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. But yeah, here's Art Van Furniture. I know Northeast Illinois EAS and more got the commercial for the liquidation sale of Art Van Furniture. Now, there are certain cases, not like now I'm just getting back into all these going out of business things, like all this going out of business sales stuff. Let's see, there are actually a few other places that I want to, let's see, there's a Golf USA somewhere. What happened to Golf USA? That's weird. There's a lot of going out of business. I guess, let's see about Furniture Fair. Oh, that's like really far out, but oh, China Ceramic Furniture Fair permanently closed. The graffiti at the 30 mark. Oh yeah, I didn't see that, but now I do. Oh yeah, and then the other thing that I was telling Springfield about last night after he made a video of the Chesterfield Aquatic Center. Now we're getting into aquatic stuff again. Like at the end, I saw these buckets tipping over. I'll just. I'm sorry. I'm trying to minimize the glare, the reflection, but this is the tipping bucket feature at this place. I wouldn't say a splash pad, but really it's an indoor water park. Now, I said at the end of that video that it looks just like the indoor park at Pelican Harbor. So, I'm going to go ahead and locate a picture, like an up-close picture, I would say, of the indoor splash feature. Well, here's what the outdoor park looks like now. It looks like this nice little splash pad. I miss that playground when it was there, but well, we don't this place as often as we used to, but okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a good picture of it. Okay, here we go. So here's here's kind of a good. Alright. Hopefully this is good enough. So here's a side-by-side comparison of the two indoor centers. So this is what the Chesterfield one looks like. You can see all the buckets were nicely covered. This was as of April of 2018. I think it looks different now. And here's what Pelican Harbor looks like in August of 2019. I mean, I actually remember going here I remember my swimming lessons back in the day. Coming here and and then I would just watch the then I would watch the little buckets like tip over when they have enough water inside of them. Now there actually is there's another splash park that I actually went to when I was younger. I think it was actually when I was little. It's actually right near here. So I'm gonna pull up the best possible. I'm gonna try and pull up the best possible angle of it. Well, I guess there is a solution to that, and we're gonna go into 360 view. Macy's. Macy's. Looks like we're going to get the best angle of it right here. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. So let me go into Street View, and that's October 2018. You can see the buckets were entirely ripped off, but that's not. Let's go to state when it was functioning. Yeah, here we go. So here's June of 2017. Now, I actually recreated this whole bucket thing in Minecraft, but here's what it looks like. See, there's a white bucket, which is something that definitely does not appear in Pelican Harbor or the Chesterfield Center in Springfield. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Now let's now I'm gonna switch it over to a angle where it looked much more where it looks like what it looks like now. Oh, this is April 2018, so it's around the same time. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's June 21. Okay, so here's a more recent shot of June. Here's June 21. Now, the buckets were like all nicely colored, and now it's just in one theme. So, like, these are all blue, and then those are all yellow. Now let's go back, and those little things are red now. If we go back to the first picture, they were all blue. So I think they were they red? Here, let me go a little bit up close on the picture. Yeah, it was blue, but now it's a nice shade of red. And these are all a shade of white. It's been that way ever since. I think this was around the time when I visited. It was 2007, 2009. Yeah, it was around 2009 when I first visited, but you can see like a clear view of the... I actually remember being in that play area more specifically, especially, I remember the time like when I was walking in there, it was like all turned off, and then suddenly I saw it come on and the bucket started tipping over and all that. But now I have a better understanding of how these water parks operate, so... There are actually a few others I want to show as well. And, Brian, what is it? What do you want to ask me, Brian? So, as I load up the next water park for comparison. You commented on... In that same place... Yeah, exactly. That was... Yeah, Yeah, that was... Yeah, I actually was in... I actually did go to St. Joseph for the summer several years ago. Yeah, several years ago I went to St. Joseph, Michigan with family. They used to own a... I don't know if they still own a cottage up there. I think they still do, but we rarely visit that. But I actually rarely visit that now. Now that I think about it, but... I know it's such a shame, but I actually remember, and I'll actually show that after this. I'll show. Look at that. It's that. I actually like that bucket. That bucket that dumps over. That huge bucket that dumps a whole bunch of water down. I actually recreated that one time. Anyway, going back to Brian's question. Yeah, I noticed that they had gates. That they had gates on Broad Street now. So, yeah, they had gates on Broad Street now. I remember seeing these. So, now I actually remember going here to Silver Beach Pizza. Now, I actually visited that place, and literally I can tell you, we were sitting right next to the train tracks, and I think either one or two trains came through. Yeah, I think it was either one or two of them that went through. And so, do you think Kuna likes rain? Definitely. But yeah, here's this nice splash park, very similar to what I've seen before. So basically, this splash park here turns into like several different operating modes. So it just starts out with those fountain jets, and then eventually, like after a few minutes or so, it switches over to those this is October. That's not going to give us the best view. But yes, I do remember seeing the old signals, and I'll actually go ahead and show them right here. So here's August of 2012. Here's when the old signals were still in use. I have actually, and in fact, I believe I actually saw, I think I saw at least one or two trains come through with the old signal. I think it was while I was at that splash park from several years ago. I remember that fondly. And then here's that other one. In fact, this is actually one of the weirdest crossing designs I think I've ever seen. Like this, which usually supposed to be right here, but that's where the new signal eventually went. So. Also, I can't forget about this carousel and children museum. I remember being there too. And that let's see, there was a, yeah, hopefully this is the right hotel. Yeah, I believe we actually stayed at this hotel a few years back. Let me compare it. I think this is the right one. We stayed at a Holiday Inn. I think this is right. Yeah, Brian, if you've been watching my weekly test compilations and you've been seeing the GWES test card, you'll actually know, you'll actually now understand what station. So yeah, here was that pool. I actually remember this a lot. This kind of design here. Didn't you ride the MT there? Actually, if you're talking about Michigan, no, I did not ride a train. We went on a road trip. Like a lot. Yeah, we went on a road trip basically. and we've done this ever since. Basically, usually when we go on a road trip, we just go east on I-80, we go right into Indiana, and then we just continue to the Schneider elevator. Oh, I thought you were referring to the road trip. Well, sorry about that, but yeah, I think depending on what it looks like, I'm not too much into elevators, but I believe I have taken. Oh yeah, and also here was that site of the transmitter that I got last night in White County, Indiana. I got Monticello all the way from Chicago, which was absolutely insane. But yeah, going back to the road trip thing, we did take one of our longest road trips ever from Chicago all the way to Chattanooga. Porter, Indiana. Well, I have never been to Porter, Indiana, so but I can already tell that it is a great experience. So let me let's see if I can find that that other hotel that I stayed at when I was in Nashville. Look at your new picture now. Gage changed his picture again. It was that phone outage, and now it's something else that I don't even know. Oh, that's not it. That's I-440 and I-65. So the merge would be like right around here. Ah, yes, here we go. Here's the area. It was actually around here that I stayed at that one time. It was in Mount Juliet, which is, I think it's approximately, I don't know how many miles away from Smyrna, but if I go to Nashville again, so now I'm hearing rumors about what we're going to be doing for Richmond, if we're going to be going on a road trip or not. Yeah, so now I don't know how we're going to do this yet, but we might do a road trip from Chicago to Richmond. I don't know how it's going to go yet. It's next month, but we're already still in June, so it's going to be a little while before we get like the full details or plans for this trip are still being worked out. But I can go ahead and show you a few previews of what it's going to look like when I get there. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of pictures here of Richmond. So, well, this is a cool children's museum. That is interesting. Okay. I'll take a look at the new picture in a moment. But yeah, here's Richmond. This is where I'm going to be staying at. Now, I've never been to Richmond before, so it's going to be quite an experience when I get there. So now, again, plans are being worked out for this trip, but eventually once everything is all once all our plans are set and done, I will make I might post videos about like stuff from our trip, but also another thing too is that, of course, just like last year, I'm going to be limited on like severe weather events and everything, just so we can turn our attention more to this trip. But still, I'm going to try and get as much as I can, including those weeklies, because I know Richmond is Wakefield, so this will be my first Wakefield and Sterling weekly in person, which is going to be very exciting. So yeah, that's a little sneak peek at Richmond. Now the other thing is that no, that's not right. So okay. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, there's my premiere. Oh yeah, Central Missouri changed this picture again. As you can see, it's a zone guard. What is that? Is that a storm cloud or is that a zone guard? Is that a storm cloud or is that a zone guard up close? It looks like a zone guard up close to me, but I don't know. I'll let him decide. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing was, now that I'm once again playing around with going out of business commercials. So I've been playing around with going out of business commercials. So I'm going to rename this. So I've been playing around with this commercial earlier, and I don't care if it's misspelled, but here was one of these commercials I was playing. Of course, I said earlier I'm going back into these going out of business things. So this is one of these things I was playing around with.
Best bedrooms and the factory at Woodness Dipset. Best bedrooms and the factory at Woodness Dipset. Best bedrooms and the factory going out of business. We now are in the final weeks, it all goes without fail. Living rooms and dining rooms and bedrooms such as these. Goodness, what a sacrifice, come take advantage, please. Please, 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 we're down on bended knees. We've got to liquidate it all, so take advantage, please. Please, 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 yes, everyone agrees. We're going out of business. So take advantage, please. Y'all come. Everyone agrees. We're going out of business. Everyone agrees. We're going out of business. We're going out of business. Everyone agrees. We're going out of business. Business out of going out. We're going out. We're going out. We're going out of business. So we're going out of business. We're going out of business.
We're going out of business.
Weeks it all goes without fail. Living the factory going out of business sale. We're now out of business sale. We're going out of business sale. We're going out of business sale. We're going out of business sale. Out of business sale. Going 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 out of business sale.
That one commercial is starting to get to me. Bigger law violations. Got called out. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now for the other one that I was messing around with.
Golf USA! We got pro-line pumps, gas and gloves, butters and balls, and that's not all. We got shows. Choose for your feet at a price nobody can. It's a little bit strange. The trip to our end, don't try to make it. Let's go. We got it, so come get it. We got it, so come get it. We got it, so come get it.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna sound as good, but it really didn't. Okay, what was that? Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna try out is actually a piece of freeware from Nearsoft. Oh, I think I need to search it up independently here. It's actually a set of freeware here, so let's go ahead and open it. Just go ahead and run it, I don't care. Yep, this is Nearsoft. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, I don't think this is getting us anywhere, but here, what this is in this dump file here. It's giving us all the information about errors It's supposed to display. So, I guess that other error that I was experiencing was related to the processor, and it's not related to Windows itself. It's related to an internal component on the computer. So that's not a good sign. But the thing is, we hope Windows 11 will actually fix this issue. And see how it goes back to 2021. Let's see how. See, it was the kernel there. Well, that's because I manually triggered the crash. Because I manually triggered the crash. So there wasn't really a reason to. So alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the erase on it. So let me hit Control J. Oh no, not history. Control J for downloads. Where is the folder? Go to all downloads. There's no removed sign. That's not good. We'll just delete it. So, okay, that's gone. Okay. So yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to show. So that's pretty much all I wanted to show right here on there. And also, if you saw last night, we were messing around with that cat, that Windows XP cat. So there are actually a few other files I have. That's when you crash Windows. That is really good. So, battery is low. Oh, that's probably not going to do anything. This will. There you go. A compilation of going out of business commercials. Full screen. Turn this down for good measure. Oh, I see Pueblo is starting to... Save you a fortune. WMOH.
This is a This is a test. This is a test. Of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Only a test. Only a test. Only a test. Only a. It's only a. There's only a. There's only a. There's only a. There's only a.
And then that's like it crashed.
This is a test of the public warning alarm system. This is a test of the public warning alarm system. Repeat. This is only a test. This is only a test. This is only a test.
Let's mess around with one of Yalek's songs here. I did this earlier in a Discord call. And there's dinner. WHEY, yeah, I saw that.
their rotation for the stretch in which the Astros didn't have many off days, so it's a six-man. Ground ball to the shortstop, Devon, who will gobble it up and throw across for the out. As I mentioned, Odorizzi got hurt, so he has stayed in that rotation for now. And you were telling me that earlier today, and it's a good option to have somebody that has this kind of arm, this kind of stuff, and you can insert him and know he's going to keep you in the game. On the bats for the second time, he walked in the first. For a ball, so he has not seen a strike. 4-pitch walk in the first inning. Maybe ready to swing right here in this heater. He takes it, and it's another slider. They do not want to come at you. There's something going on with this matchup where they don't make a mistake to bomb. 322 batting average. This one high in the air. Left center field, McCormick will glove it. And customize your menu at a private diamond suite. Check out our food and beverage options and learn more about our different suite sizes. 312-604-1000. Visit whitesox.com. Before Robert steps in, let's pause 10 for ID on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino subs network. Foul strike on a fastball, 0-1 on Luis. Part of the lineup is brought to you by Northwestern Medicine, with teams that take on the toughest cases at over 200 locations. Motion and the pitch. Look out. Here goes Kittle with the
All right, back.
hands out of the way. 1-1. I think it's important for him.
All right, I'm back now from dinner. Whoa, tornado warning for Carter, Montana. Oh, jeez. Okay, back to where we were at. Yeah, let's go back to that VHF map and show you what I picked up last night. So now pretty much I'm just in a green tropo. There's nothing exciting here. There is an orange in Michigan, so I am glad I got the opportunity to get all those stations last night. Man, it was crazy. So yeah, because on my channel I have posted my capture of Springfield in person. Bloomington. Got Dixon as well. Got Plainwell. I got Crescent City. And I got Lafayette, which I thought, let's get the entire broadcast cycle of it. The 71 highway is set to become I-49.
Congress identified it as a high priority for you. It's time to step up to
currently needs US 71. MoDOT had to come in here and change the interchange. That way it could become an interstate one day.
also changing the signs along the entire route to include I-49 as a designation. Anytime you go from a highway to an interstate,
Yeah, well, obviously, I don't think that even happened. Well, obviously, that transitioned to I-49. Oh, if you just heard that Smash Burger commercial, yes, that's what I had for lunch today. So yeah, let me show you here. I'm hearing stuff about Interstate 49. So here's where Lafayette becomes U.S. Route 167. Now let's go back up the state to Shreveport. That goes right through Alexandria. Now, there are actually two separate ends of Interstate 49. So, like, they want to... So, what I'm hearing here is they're going to connect these two gaps. This is a major gap in I-49, and they're going to actually make a connection. So, I'll show you what's been done so far. And if we look at the March 2021 renderings, you could see that, yeah, it's pretty much been completed. So South I-49 to Alexandria. Well, kinda, but it says exit 1A to I-49 south, but still it goes to Interstate 220, and they have to take that to I-20 in order to get to 49 south again. But now let's go down the other direction of Interstate 49 of I-49, and here's where it ends pretty much. It just yeah, look at that. Interstate 49 is literally just broken down. And then it just literally ends right here at this random interchange. And then I-49 just ends here at this random interchange, although I'm already hearing that they're going to be extending this further. Yeah, like, this is ridiculous, like how Interstate 49 actually is set up. I heard like an extension of Interstate 49 all the way to, yeah, I'd say Nashville, I heard. Not really to Nashville, but I heard Interstate 49 would be in Kansas City on Highway 71. Well, obviously that never happened. And of course I heard a bridge is getting replaced. Oh, look at that. August of 2007, there's the Pasco Bridge. There's the new one going up. while that new one was under construction. Aztec radio stations in my state? No, I don't. There's no stations that I know of in Illinois. The ASB Railroad Bridge. It looked like it used to carry some roadway traffic, but it actually didn't. Yeah, see, well, it actually looks like it actually isn't. So. On to Antonio's unboxing. Yeah, I haven't been on any of his unboxings. Here, I'll ask Antonio. I'm gonna ask Antonio. I know he's not going to be able to respond right away, but... Okay, we'll see. I know he's probably not going to be able to respond right away. Turn that focus thing off. Yeah, Sangians are good radios. Bismarck. Wait, Bismarck? Bismarck? Yeah, no sign of I-49 anywhere in sight. That's WXL 78 you're hearing in the background. Let's see how close we can get to that old bridge. What is it? Moonlight Sonata on the piano. Okay. That's an interesting little story.
to 30 miles per hour in the evening. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Thursday night, mostly clear with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the lower 60s.
I think that's as far as we're going to get. If I was a fan of classical music, Wholesome Seal, it's KHB36 guy once again embracing the seal. Oh wait, that's not the right station. This is. Yeah, it is so staticky I can barely hear it.
80s. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of rain showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. West winds
But if I was a fan of classical music, it would be Beethoven.
upper 70s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the mid-60s. West winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour in the evening. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Thursday night, mostly clear with a 20% chance of showers. Lows in the lower 60s. Friday, sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 90s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of precipitation 30%. Saturday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain showers. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. You're on the recreation area forecast for western Lake Sitonkawea tonight. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of showers early in the evening. Chance of thunderstorms through the night. Mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, west winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. For eastern Lake Sitonkawea tonight, west winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of thunderstorms.
Do you like opera?
Partly cloudy in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Monday, west winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Partly sunny.
Not too much into that, so
For northern Lake Oahe tonight.
I don't think I can get give you like a good accurate answer
Storms through the night.
on that, but
Cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Monday, west winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Here are the weather conditions for Central Daylight Time. Bismarck, sunny. Temperature 96 degrees. Relative humidity 30%. Heat index 96. Wind southwest at 14 miles an hour. Gusting to 28. Pressure 29.9.
I'm seeing an earthquake early warning appear on the.
Sunny. 90 degrees. Relative humidity 51%. Heat index 95. Wind southwest at 14 miles an degrees. Relative humidity 43%. Heat index 94. Wind southwest at 18 miles per hour. Gusting to 25. Minus. Sunny. 93 degrees. Relative humidity 46%. Heat index 99. Wind west at 14 miles an hour. Dickinson. Sunny. 82 degrees. Relative humidity 60%. Wind west at 12 miles an hour. Elsewhere around North Dakota, it was 89 at Garrison. It was sunny with a temperature of 94 at Jamestown. Fargo, 94 at
Sounds like they're in a tropo tonight.
Liston. It was partly sunny.
If you are traveling to any state except Michigan in the summer,
Skies range from sunny to mostly
I would do South Carolina.
eastern Montana.
I would do South Carolina.
It was 68 at Miles City, 74 at Goodnight, and 80 at Sydney. Once again, in Bismarck, the temperature was 86 degrees under sunny skies. Severe thunderstorm watch for the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Grant, McLean, Mercer.
Now here's the watch we're looking for.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 392, effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday, or 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time Monday. This watch includes the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Grant, McLean, Mercer, Morton, Oliver, and Sheridan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons can remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for winter statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Heat advisory for the following counties.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, here's the Fairfax Bridge in Kansas. It is WXL 78. Oh yeah, and also we have about we also have about 45 minutes until KDKA. So I'll go ahead and show you the So here's everything we got tonight. So of course we're gonna get KDK when KDK pulls at 9:30. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. WYMM, WBLJ, WCMM, WGKL, all these guys here, and then we have these stations, and then after Florida, then this one, WWWV out of Charlottesville, and then KTHC, then these stations in Georgia, and then Maryland, and then I think somebody found a stream for WAQY. I think somebody found a stream for that. But just to be safe, I'm gonna see if anybody else is streaming WAQY, because I think somebody might have found a stream for it. So, what I'm gonna do is just to verify, because I don't know what source, whatever John is monitoring, I don't know what source he used to pull WAQY's test, but I want to know which one of WAQY is a streamer, like which one. That's the thing I want to know. So I'm going to pull up each stream and I'm going to find out. I'll find that out tonight. And then, of course, here are all the others. This is pretty much where I've stopped, but I'm going to try and go after all this tonight. I'll leave this going through the night. I'll leave all this going through the night, which I did not do last time. I'll try and keep these going through the night. I'll leave these going for the night. This one as well, then these. And yeah, all that. Hey, the LKQ pick your part thing. We'll pay you top dollar. Minecraft Live is a worldwide event. Well, in our terms, Minecraft Live is a streaming event here on our TV. Bring the fun home. Let me pull up where this watch is. It's mainly for Bismarck, so I'll just pull up this one. So I'm just going to pull up Bismarck and leave it. Alright. So, yeah, why not we go ahead and do a little bit of, like, Minecraft driving, because I know Tropical Storm still... Oh, yeah, that was another thing I was going to look at. Let me go ahead and take a look. It's starting to... It looked like it had weakened, but now it's starting to become a tropical storm again. Celia is trying to become a... It's trying to become a tropical storm again. So it's re-strengthening into a tropical storm. But I don't know where it's heading yet, so... So yeah, let me... I know this isn't really driving, but I can say flying. I forgot to turn this fountain on. That's always what I forget to do. Turn this Minecraft fountain on. But of course we're finishing up that water park. We should have done that pit stop, but... Alright, that's off my list now. Okay, so anyway. Alright. The other thing, another project we have coming up is the extension of this little road here that I call the Chicago Elbor Connector. I'm considering an extension of this. Now it's 2-0 Astros. So this is going to determine the winner of the series. Card sharks? Does WMYX relay RMTs? obviously they do. Well, obviously they relay RMTs out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Obviously they do. They obviously relay RMTs. It's a state requirement. But so here's where the Chicago L-board connector currently ends. Now we are considering an extension of this. Not just an extension, but we might also be considering an expansion of this road as well. And possibly turning it into a new interstate. And turning it into a new interstate highway system, But right now it's the Chicago L-board connector, but plans are also set for it to be extended a little further. So a massive interchange would be constructed here. This ramp would be kept, but then an additional flyover ramp would be constructed to allow for this interstate to link to I-104. I think I would call this 504, or I would call this something else. I don't think any of those 5 have an auto test as far as I know right now. As far as I know, they don't have an auto weekly set for those stations, but once the Global Weather Society confirms that, then of course we'll bring that. So what we're going to consider doing is make a massive interchange with I-104 and that tollway without having to construct really a massive interchange that's going to go right into this amusement park. So that's what we're trying to do here. So how will this work? Well, we're actually considering a double-deck design. So pretty much right here, this section would be kept, but then there will be another lane of another set of traffic going over it. And then at the end, both directions will run like this. They'll run separated. So yeah, they'll run separate. And then basically, if we do that, we're going to twin. Basically, what we're going to do here is we would twin the Peace Bridge. Here's the result. But that's something I don't want. I don't want this bridge twinned. So when did I say we would return to Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, thanks for the reminder. We've actually not been doing that for quite a while. It's been quite on a long hiatus, but we got to get back to that. Yeah, we got to get back to that at some point. So yeah, we got to get back to that. I haven't officially announced a return date yet, but I will announce it. I will announce it sometime. But I will be announcing it late. But I will be announcing it when I get home from my grandparents, which is where I'm at right now. Here was that water park we were working with last week. Well, the last 2 weeks, that is. But we are going to officially finish this water park tomorrow. So we will finish this water park tomorrow. So pretty much this is all we have. We have this large pool area. We have a small little kid area with these things here, and then we have the large bucket. So I'm gonna put those tall light spires from 102. I'm gonna put those over here as well. We still don't have any homes built yet, but we have to build some homes, but at least we have some trees in its place so far. And this little plot of land, I don't know how they showed up. Probably from when I randomly planted all those seeds. Just didn't remove them in time, and they just started growing into those massive trees, but yeah. So then this road would end and enter the water park via suspension bridge.
Working from the first base side of the slab and pitches low and outside. If you like sliders, this is your guy. He throws a lot of them. Well, tonight, for sure. I mean, in general, coming into tonight, 60% fastballs, 28% sliders.
So then these are the 2 water slides. Now these are drop slides. You just go down the slide, and just to save space, we also, as we build the last section, this thing is just about dead. Alright. So then right here is where Alright. So, what I was going to say is that tomorrow we are going to be wrapping up construction on this water park. We've already finished like the main section of it, but now we just need to do final additions. So we're going to be constructing and now it's 2-1 White Sox. Okay, so here is where we're going to be building the little viaduct. So we're going to build a tomorrow, on tomorrow's edition of Minecraft, we're going to be building a long viaduct. So it's basically going to be a long viaduct that's going to lead. So it's going to be kind of like a similar cantilever design structure that Interstate 92 once had. Oh yeah. So here's where the viaduct will start. It'll cross the Lazy River. It's going to go under the power lines. It will then cross 802, and then it will cross I-802, and then end at this plot of grass, which will become the beach, as I like to call it. I'll call it the beach area. The beach area. So this will be a beach area. So it'll be like a beach that. So it'll be the first riverside beach that is built. The second beach that I've ever constructed. Kind of a replacement for the Chicago beach, really, but. This was supposed to be a similar beach area, but of course this never got to see the light of day. So midway in the fifth. This was supposed to be a beach, but of course that never made it off the charts.
The ESPN Chicago app.
Bottom of 5, the White Sox trail the Astros 2-1. It's Father's Day, plus it's time for your Twitter poll question. So we combined the two and asked White Sox fans of these ex-players who currently has a son playing Major League Baseball, which had the best career? Let DJ, let me know when you're ready for your options.
All right, let's hear this.
Dante Bichette, Vlad Guerrero, Biggio, Devon Rodriguez.
I'll go with the Guerreros. Yes, I think that will be the winner. We'll get the fans' thoughts in a second. Jason Cash
This is where another future interstate is going to go.
takes low. What do the fans say?
Fans voted for Vlad Guerrero. Devon Rodriguez had 17% of the vote. Craig Biggio 13%. Dante Bichette took 5 votes tonight.
The only pitcher in that group is Garrett Rodriguez, of his son. Kopech to Castro, and a bullet to the right for a base hit. Paisley over to cut it off on the warning track. Nice job to see Jason Castro to a long leadoff single.
He now has 7 hits this season and 33 strikeouts.
Another one is very identical, so
Is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Toyota has a hybrid or electric vehicle for every driver. Their hybrid lineup brings efficiency with power, savings with style. Go to your local Chicago and Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for more information. Dubon, the batter, single and caught stealing in the second. Now, how about a double play? Would be ideal. Berger in on grass at third and low for ball one.
And you mentioned Berger's on the grass, and he is way
now I don't know if I'll replace this cantilever bridge with that new one,
in anticipation of a bunt.
because this didn't turn out the way I had hoped, but
Overly impressive tonight. That last pitch 91 has been a 94 much of the evening, but foul play is well executed. Swing and a miss on a slider.
yeah, I think this bridge might need a replacement, so
It's all about the
I think we could replace this bridge, so
really, to me, not been hit that hard. He gave up the 3 singles in the first inning, and
like we could replace this bridge
home run was a fly ball that.
or this one in order to make way for that Peace Bridge.
So to me, even though he's not really bringing the heat, he's pitching well.
It's the biggest jewelry sale around. Wilmore Jewelers is liquidating our entire
Scratchy and a 1-1 down. That was a slider. 2-1 on Mauricio Dubon.
once in a lifetime prices. Wilmore Jewelers is located in Hollywood Shops at 1350
Astros got a first inning run. They added
for 37 wonderful years.
a home run from Matijevic in the fourth. White Sox got their lone tally in the top of this fifth. 2-1 Houston.
Yeah, I could replace that other one.
Long hole and a pitch.
This one doesn't need a replacement because it's high enough.
And it's 2-2. Dubon thought that was a strike, but on our monitor it was right within that box. A little body language. They kind of looked up at the ceiling or the roof of this joint.
Oh no, that other one is high enough.
With that. You mentioned a double play would be ideal. Gotta at least get him out here because it rolls over to Altuve. Could get really dangerous. Dubon, it's a high chopper foul.
No, you're not kidding. I mean, obviously, first time to the lineup, and they picked up some hits as it is, so
Astro not running, and there's a high deep drive to left. Devon is going yard. Two-run homer,
Wow.
and it's 4-1.
Now it's 4-1 Astros. Dang. No wonder why they're in first place. So here's the Riverside Aquatic Center, the little water park that I set up. So this is on all the time. Like there's no way to shut it off or anything like that. I could make that section a little more interesting.
According to the ESPN telecast, the man who caught the Manischewitz first home run, his name is Rylan Freeman. In exchange for that,
Also, an extension of I-89 is also considered. An extension of I-89 here is also considered. Is also being considered. However, I'm not sure where this is going to go yet. So I'll just show you what we got.
the other two he hit were with San Francisco. 3 balls, no strikes.
Here we're going down exit 4. Okay, there we go.
Was retired mid-May for the Giants.
So here's exit 4.
Bradley takes outside, that's ball 4. First walk for Michael. He takes a little walk behind the mound. Ethan Katz and the infield will have a meeting.
There comes exit 2.
A cellophane free all dead and grads this gym with a gift of White Sox baseball fans receive a Southside second half with every dad's and grads ticket package. Going out to the ballpark. Bregman coming up. There's a right-hander heating up in the bullpen.
You see that tall yellow thing? That's the signature roller coaster of that park. I want to keep the entire thing intact. So then here's where we're considering an extension. So for the purposes here, we're gonna go right onto Cicero, onto the Cicero here.
Shut down by Johnny Cueto and crew last night. Johnny Cueto and Ronaldo Lopez, and then they're swinging the bats again here for the finale. Runner at first with 1 out. Bregman backs away.
Now an extension entirely to Cicero, taking over Cicero, I think, is being considered.
4-1.
However, the site does not call or consider such. If that's so, it would have to connect here to well, there isn't really a reason to extend it. We could extend 289 in the other direction a little more south to make a connection here to Interstate 302, 402. We can make a connection to that. So you could do that as well. That's something else we're considering. So yeah, it's another thing that's being considered.
And how many power hitters of yesteryear walked a ton more than strikeouts. There were guys walking 100.
So you can see this is the first actual town we constructed. But look, you can also see here that this was from I-104, but this was left untouched. The entire time it's been sitting there, it's been left untouched.
You know, I was looking at, I'm trying to remember what I was looking at today. It was a little unusual that somebody was hitting 30-some home runs a year and then striking out 100 times,
So
150 games. That was considered a lot. 100 was a big deal. And then Reggie came along and then he was pushing closer to 200.
So now right here is that little dam bridge. See, it's a bridge over a hydroelectric dam. See how it closes everything up at night. Alright, well with that, let's see if I can get KDK, because it's time for that.
Ball one high. How about the 15 draft for the Astros? They had the second pick and the fifth pick, and they took Bregman at number 2, Tucker at number 5.
I'm actually getting KDKA right now, but
Yes, it is.
I am getting KDKA right now. However, though, the signal is bad. So I am getting KDKA right now, however the sound is just bad. So now for the third week in a row, we're gonna once again overlay the normal pitched version of the amplified theme with the low pitch. This bridge is already in terrible condition. This bridge is so messed up. Well, that's the best I can stabilize the structure. Alright, we'll come back to Minecraft after KDKA. San Antonio's unboxing. Oh, yep. Thank you. Yeah, I have it ready. Yeah, I thank him for that. There's Dirt Car fan on there. The one who's been a big fan of me. What? It's very quiet on my end.
Yep, I got it.
First pitch, Pollock swings and misses on that fastball at 99. So Stanek was born in St. Louis. He was raised in Kansas City, Kansas. But Stan is family was Cardinal fan, but he's named after Ryan Sandberg.
And then later we're gonna do a live blue screen later. Oh, 4.23 gigs of temporary cleanup stuff. No, I need those because that's if I want to install Windows 11.
There's a base hit to right. Leadoff single A.J. Pollock.
And again, Pollock, top of the league, turning on fastballs, very hitting fastballs, 95 plus. That was 99, and he nailed it to the right side. And then the shift on for him to pull. 1-2.
One on, nobody out. The batter, Jake Berger. Looks like Michael Kopech is done for the night after his 5 innings.
You mentioned they had Jimmy Lambert warming for a while.
Aw, don't you dare!
Runners first, nobody out. Berger, this one's foul. Right out of play.
Alright, that is not KDK. I'm getting something else. Well, you know what that means, folks. The stream. Hopefully it doesn't become hopefully the stream doesn't act stupid like it did last week.
Two Florida sheriff's deputies have been disciplined for their actions after the death of comedian Puffs. CBS's Linda Kenyon has a story.
Hopefully the stream doesn't act stupid like it did last week, where it completely overlapped the test with a bunch of random advertisements. Hurry while furniture stocks last at New Idea Furniture.
News Radio KD.
4 seasons heating.
Hear it on News Radio KD.
At Camp Galileo.
Hear it. Flopping stories to wearing
2022.
flopping story
Restrictions of
2022.
call 86.
With SBC playing field.
2022.
Here's to the art of some
Reasons call 86. Reasons call 8. Reasons call
Summer.
reasons
I'm still fighting with the stream. I'm still fighting with the stream.
Summer
call 86.
2022.
Reasons call 866 4
Yep.
seasons.
At Camp Galileo, we believe in imagination. Jaw-dropping, awe-inspiring imagination. Imagination that starts with questions like, what if? Because questions lead to
amplify
new
as well.
possibility.
Call 86. Reasons.
KQX? Of
Summer
course I can.
2022.
Of course I can.
Reasons.
Chicago and
Reasons. Call 86. Call 8.
Here it is. Finally, after all that fighting.
station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Suicide prevention starts with everyday heroes like you. Join us at the Out of the Darkness Chicagoland Walk on Saturday, September 17th at Montrose Harbor, as we walk to fight suicide and raise awareness about mental health. Be a part of the movement turning hope into action and create a culture that's smart about mental health. Funds raised at the walks will benefit the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Register today at chicagowalk.org/Odyssey.
At Camp Galileo, we believe in a bright future, a future created right now where kids inspire meaningful change in their world. We believe in ideas born from questions, doubts, and brain sweat, notions it's hard to believe could ever exist until they arrive, thoughts that prove anything's possible. At Camp Galileo, we believe in a bright future. Get $100 off Camp Galileo with code FUNSUMMER2022.
This storm will be life-threatening and extremely dangerous. Summer means unpredictable weather.
This is a bad storm.
The storm is rapidly getting stronger. Stay informed so you don't get caught up in the storm.
If you've got really extreme weather, it could be almost dangerous not to know.
Stay safe. It's good to know if you're going to have storms.
You have to be prepared. You have to know what to expect.
Get your weather here.
Protective safety, storm watches, for safety purposes, I think.
Pittsburgh's news, weather, and traffic station.
Save people lives.
KDKA.
The value of peace of mind is priceless. For over 180 years, families have trusted Catholic Cemeteries of Chicago in helping them preserve their heritage and celebrate their memories. With interest-free financing and low monthly payments, now is the time to protect your family's legacy. Schedule your free consultation with a Catholic Cemeteries advisor at 708-236-5490 or visit CatholicCemeteriesChicago.org. That's CatholicCemeteriesChicago.org.
With America's best warranty and complimentary maintenance, plus available premium features like wireless device charging. The Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, and Kona SUVs make every street easy street.
Call 8.
Summer 2022.
The value of peace of mind is priceless. For over 180 years, families have trusted Catholic Cemetery. Chicago.org.
At Camp Galileo, we
Reasons.
summer
Call 8. Call 8.
Now.
2022.
Worried? Call 866.
Now. Here's the up-to-the-minute KDKA AccuWeather forecast.
Brought to you by Matthews Wall Anchor and Waterproofing. Call 1-800-284-7471. MatthewsWallAnchor.com.
For today, we'll see sunshine mixed with a few high clouds, a nice breeze out there, high 71. A few clouds, low 52 for tonight. Tomorrow, morning shower, then partly sunny, high 75. Heating up Tuesday under sunshine, we reach 90. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Bill Degger, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
And this is where we're going to overlap this with the low-pitched amplify theme. The same one I did last time. Yes, we're going to do the low-pitched amplify theme again. Because I seem to like it. And we'll even mess around with it later. And even do a blue screen with it. Hey, the Geico Fan Instructional Hotline.
Good evening and welcome to Amplify, a telephone talk show that looks at life from a religious perspective. I'm Father Ron Lingwin, hoping that
Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to rewind the test.
Language teachers, so you learn how to have a real-world conversation.
They can save people's lives. Pittsburgh's text and search is original. Timely emergency warning.
Life without limitation. Ready to get lasting relief from your joint pain? Call QC Kinetics to learn more about how natural biologic treatments can get you lasting results. Call now. It's a free consultation.
724-201-4230. That's 724-201-4230.
I don't know how far
QC
Pittsburgh is. I think it's like 600 miles from me.
724-201-4230.
The following is a
So I'd
test
say
of the
that's my
emergency
furthest
alert
DX
system.
of all time, but the furthest MWRGX I've gotten was Rochester.
Station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. The station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This includes this emergency alert system test.
Did you know there's a...
Okay, now I'm going to upload the 2 videos, but I'm going to post a third one.
The following is a test of the emergency alert. The following is a test.
Once again, on the stream. KDKA. What if I put random weekly when they usually test around this time? You know what? I'll call this one a Father's Day finale. So I'll call it KDKA test. I'll join in later. But for now, I'm also going to make another video, essentially like a time lapse with music, of me trying to fight the KDKA stream just to get the test. Alright, so we're going to find the, should be called low-pitched amplify. It's either in my, here it is, low-pitched amplify from last week. We're going to delete the original audio, and I probably might need to slow this down a little bit just so it can fit. Here we go. For the second week in a row, the low-pitched amplify. lowering the pitch again. So it'll be called lowering the pitch again. Amplify theme on Father's Day of 2022. We're going to upload it now. Okay, that's one. That's actually two. Now for the other thing. This incredibly massive 3-minute long video with the test.
Florida Sheriff's deputies have been disciplined for their actions after the death of comedian Bob Saget. CBS alleged their reactions were imposed. The medical examiner has concluded Saget died after dollars in its debut weekend, coming in second to Jurassic World Dominion. The dinosaur. Pixar's Toy Story. CBS News. Used to time out on the water in Wisconsin. Average of 0% financing for 72 months with approved credit. 4 seasons will beat any competitors. On the water in Wisconsin. Priceless. On the water. Conditioner might not make it through another. Hear it on News Radio TV. 4 seasons heated. Hear it on News Radio TV. I can't go it. Hear it. Bobby Story. 2022.
No, WLAT is the only one that does Christmas music. You hear that shit? And then eventually it finally got to the test.
Yeah.
Oh. Brian, I actually corrected. Like, no, KDK did not lower the pitch. I lowered it. Basically, I edited the file with the low pitched modification. Now I'll go ahead and join Gabriel's stream. We'll see what's going on with him and Gage. It's a storm cloud now for some reason. But still, I'll go ahead and join it. So, going out of business, closing 21 stores. And I'm gonna tell them what I got last night.
Mayfield and Salem are fighting.
So I'll go ahead and show you Gabriel's stream here.
Marion, Illinois.
Wow. Alright, so I'll zoom it in so you can see. Is that Blockbusters in the background? No, it is not Blockbusters.
Curiosity Stream.
Ah.
He allows them to...
That scared me. No, that is not Blockbusters. That is Classic Concentration by a YouTuber named NVG Productions. He makes classic, he actually does a nice job at recreating classic game shows. You can see here, that's Classic Concentration. That is not Classic that is not Blockbusters, that is Classic Concentration.
South Bend's doing it a little bit. Springfield used to do it. Springfield, Illinois sometimes does it. Ugh. But yeah, it doesn't do it for all, because McLeansboro doesn't do it. Bowling Green, Kentucky doesn't do it.
Did you figure out the email that's Did you figure out the email that we did yet? Did you figure it out yet? Or
No, it's still emailing. It's a large video, buddy. It's over an hour long.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Tennis ball size hail in
Like,
South
got
Dakota
to
now.
really slow down as far as moving.
Oh jeez.
There's storms in South Dakota where we can't get warnings, but they're pretty scary, and I think it might be the front that's Paducah is hinting at. Yeah. Because they're producing, there's one in Buffalo, South Dakota producing, for instance, tennis ball size hail. But none have been PBS yet? Not yet, but there's one on the border.
DXL of Asheville. Discord communications.
Out of Utah and New Mexico and Wyoming.
Distributed by YouTube Media.
And no, Jelton got one of those. Yeah, there was one out in western New Mexico that was producing 2-inch hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds. Helmet doesn't have fit down, that's not coming out. For the high 70s on Tuesday and Wednesday? Oh boy.
Yeah, we have a slight risk for tomorrow now.
For where?
It's for North and South Dakota.
Uh-oh.
Plus, we also have a severe thunderstorm watch now for North Dakota.
Is it destructive? No. I don't think so. Oh, did you get KDK?
It's for... yes, I did. 2 inches in diameter, 70-mile-an-hour gust possible, and of course the tornado too. But I was streaming at midnight last night, and you will not believe... I was in an orange tropo for almost 12 hours, and you will not believe what I got during those 12 hours.
What did you receive?
WXJ 75 Springfield.
Nice.
I got Springfield from Chicago. Plus the other station. Yeah, plus KC60, which I've gotten before. Racine and Odell and... Yep, all that. And, of course, I know I already told you about Monticello last night. And Crescent City. But I also got Plainwell, Michigan last night.
Whoa.
And KZZ 65 out of Bloomington. And then I got Hesperia this morning.
I don't know how you didn't get Jacksonville. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I got Hesperia this morning. And boy, was I shocked when I heard those IDs. Because I have never... Because I never get a Lincoln station in person from Chicago. From the Chicago, like, in the interior Chicago suburbs. I heard Andrew Durno managed to get Bloomington as well. And I heard he even got either KC60 or KCZ 76, one of those two.
Oh, can you send me the KDK test?
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, go. Of course I'll send that.
The following is...
Of course, I'm assuming it's you. I'm assuming you didn't, the signal wasn't that good on your end.
Yeah, it's not as good as the time.
Yeah, the signal was kind of bad on my end too, but the thing is, when you're closer to the city, you have like a lesser chance of being able to pick up something good, like KDKA.
Oh, did you reveal the ice cream truck?
The ice cream truck? I did not see that yet. I did not see that yet, but I will go ahead and show it to our viewers in a moment.
Did you make any pictures? Yeah, I don't know what color tropo I'm in the Mountain States. I've already received Yellville, Arkansas gauge. Oh wow. And Dixon, Missouri. And Macomb. And Madisonville and Bowling Green. Surprisingly, I have I've not heard anything from Tennessee yet, which is weird.
Oh, which one of the Bismarck stations? WXL 78 serves a lot of counties there.
And the Battle of Channel 1 has begun.
Yeah, that's what it was like for me when I was getting all those stations. I heard like multiple. Yeah, it was the Battle of Chicago, Milwaukee, Lincoln, and Northern Indiana at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, one way, Bloomfield, Missouri, the other way.
Yeah, that was exactly the. Yeah, it was the exact way. So yeah, there's the weekly. I'll go ahead and save this to the ice cream truck. So I'll take that out of the Athens, put that in the ice cream truck.
Listen how clear I'm getting Piedmont, Gage.
Dang! Here, I'll turn it up so our viewers can hear. Oh, from FM? Oh, from FM stations? Oh, from AM FM stations? Oh yeah, there. Okay, now I understand. Okay, there's actually a few you can try. I'll mainly go into like the watch area. KDXN relays stuff from WXL 80. For WXL 84, you can do KXWI. KXWI. I should use that instead. I should use the stream on there instead now that I just discovered it. KCJB for WXL 83. And that's about all in the watch area, so.
I don't want to say it is because.
So, that's that.
Yep, Piedmont.
Yeah, Piedmont, Missouri.
Yeah, KXI 66.
Dang. Okay. Now, I know how a lot of you would like to see.
It's kind of scary for next week.
How our viewers listen.
Days 2 through 7, Monday through Saturday. It will be hot and somewhat humid Tuesday through
Yeah, Brian, do
It will
KDXN.
not be uncommon for heat index values
Do
to reach
KDXN.
95 to 100 degrees most days.
I would recommend doing
Wednesday is the hottest day
KDXN.
with heat index values topping out closer to 105 degrees. Saturday should be hot and fairly humid as well.
Listen to this.
There is a chance for thunderstorms Wednesday through Wednesday night with a front forecast to move south across the area. If storms get going, a few may be strong. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not anticipated at this time. Here are the 8 p.m. observations for the Ozark Foothills region. At Poplar Bluff, under clear skies, it was 82 degrees. Dew point was 51. The relative humidity 34%. Wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was
I don't think they use DASDEC.
At Walnut Ridge, under clear skies, it was 83 degrees. Dew point
Oh yeah, and
was
here's Gage's
54.
latest
The
fire
relative
truck video,
humidity 36%.
ice cream truck video
At Corning,
for your
under clear
convenience.
skies, it was 86 degrees. Dew point was 57. The relative humidity 37%. Wind was northeast at 9 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. At Farmington, under clear skies, it was
Farmington,
79
Missouri.
degrees. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. At Yorkboro, under clear skies, it was 84 degrees. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. At West Plains, it was clear. Temperature was 80 degrees. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. At Frankston, it was clear. Temperature was 79 degrees. The wind was just at 5 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, skies range from clear to partly cloudy. It was 84 at Jefferson City, 81 at Springfield, Missouri, 80 at
The ice cream truck.
That. Oh my god.
Try to make it. Here I am.
I know.
You know what? I felt so bad when he was so excited. Mom, the ice cream's coming. I didn't hear him.
It's the ice cream truck.
It's not the cutest thing ever.
Well, it's supposed to be hard because that's the cream that tastes great.
Well, I felt bad for you. I didn't think you would be out because you got so much going on.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Ozark Foothills region. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s.
Nothing.
Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour.
And I said, well, he called me because he's a higher friend of mine. And she said, yeah, who's up with us? Those who trying to get a hold of him.
Southeast winds around 5 miles an
Yeah.
hour.
Thank you.
Yep. And the song too.
Southwest wind 5
Yep.
to 10 miles an hour. Highs keep index readings around 103. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday, sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper
She's coming around.
Wednesday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the lower 70s.
Why do I recommend it? They do relay stuff immediately.
Thursday night,
KDXN immediately relays stuff.
in the lower 70s. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-90s. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Again, the forecast for the Ozark Foothills region for tonight. Clear. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Here are the 8 p.m.
Here, I'll fast forward to where it comes around.
Clear as can be.
They do not use the attention signal before the message. I think they do. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got alerts off of there, but I believe they do use the attention signal before the message. Alright, so here's where the ice cream truck appears again. Why not we throw my fire truck in here? And just like that, first warning from Bismarck.
Goes to here too. Oh man, this is bad.
Expect damage to roofs. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Central Daylight Time. At 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Pollock, or 18 miles northeast of Mulberry, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Westfield, Chick, and Strasburg. For your protection, move to an
Actually,
interior room on the
KDXN
lowest
does
floor
not
of a
serve.
building. Severe thunderstorm.
No, they don't relay. They those counties there. Here, I'll here's their transmitter. Here's the propagation. It's not any of those counties they relay for, so they don't. They're not going to relay that warning. Because it's for Edmonds and McIntosh, so no, it does not serve those. Alright, back to the ice cream truck. That's the end of it now. No, they do not do prequels for the RMT.
All right.
Out of the Blue Enterprise prequels. Dakota Entertainment.
Is not
And then
made by Disney Channel or
I'm getting
Swedish
stations from all over the place.
Super Y is made by PBS Kids and
Why the heck do I hear Kate? It's the Out of the Blue Enterprises logo bloopers. It's Out of the Blue Enterprises bloopers. That's what it is. So is this where Gage was the whole time?
Ah, God. How do we get in the woods? You're going it, wee man. Alright, welcome to the woods. Yo, yo, is that Dot Boy?
165 yards.
Live period. Look at this one. Period. Period? Really? The title of the stream is just period. KQLZ. No, I don't know. I don't know what they play.
5-7 the point.
And of course, there was the compilation from yesterday, including bleachers from Jackson, Kentucky, that is.
USBR in South Dakota.
It's a man getting lost in your favorite line.
Let's see if KPOK relays. KOTA, I've never gotten an alert off of there, so I haven't gotten an alert off of there, so I don't know.
This is Unit 88, we are in loud. 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 This is Unit 88, we are in loud.
Damn, that's a talk station out of Potosi, Missouri. Wow, that's all the way down. That's down in Gasconade County. Woo!
Whoa!
Man!
Wow!
That's probably 100 miles away.
Yeah, and a lot of those stations I got, Springfield was like 200 miles away.
Yeah, I was going to say, Springfield from you is probably about 200. Michigan's pretty far from you too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Michigan's like 200 miles away from me also.
What tropo am I in tonight? I feel like
I know my tropo is done, but let's check the map.
I think mine's just getting going.
Yeah, I had the map open moments ago.
Because quite honestly, this is kind of entertaining. I mean, if it's going to continue like this, normally around here, when you get a tropo like this, it just continues all night. They don't move.
Yeah, like exactly what happened with me. Oh wow, you are actually in you're actually in an orange tropo.
Dang.
And yes, Brian, I am gonna do WJR.
Yeah, that's probably gonna get you into the red as the night goes on. At least that's what happened last night. I got a text from SBC Winnebago about midnight. He's like, dude, you're in a reddish pink. You need to scan now. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I saw I was in a similar tropo and I did the same thing. So, good thing I was able to DX all those stations.
Yeah.
Man. A light. Does Sioux Falls have a weather event? Not tonight.
or 1 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time Monday.
Now we're
This
talking.
watch includes the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Grant, McLean, Mercer, Morton, Oliver, and Sheridan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the
I'll wait to get an email back from Midland on how to reset this radio with the line or whatever. I'm in contact with the spokesperson from Midland for, as far as a blind person, how do you reset a confused and slow WR120? Because this thing's brand new, and I told him, I said, it acts like it's a crippled old man.
Yep. Don't know if they're in meeting.
There's McComb.
Index readings around 95 to 100 are expected on Monday, with 100 to 105 on Tuesday. There is a daily risk of thunderstorms through Friday. If thunderstorms form Tuesday, some could be severe. Also, thunderstorms that form Wednesday through Friday.
Oh, great.
Water activation will not be needed today or tonight.
Sounds like Tuesday could get a rumble.
For National Weather Service forecast for Macomb and surrounding areas. Yeah, time. 49th state of Illinois, broadcasting on 160.
Wow.
Not anticipated tonight. South winds around 77. Prominent highs in the mid-90s. Thursday night, with 70s. It's partly cloudy. On 100. Sunday, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Around 100. No hazardous weather is expected at this time.
Here's the earthquake early warning from earlier.
Earthquake early warning. Strong shaking expected. Earthquake early warning. Strong shaking expected.
Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-90s. Again, the forecast is for the Kentucky-Pennsylvania region for tonight. Clear.
Madisonville, nice.
Corpus. 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 It just says corpus.
What if you could experience Zion National Park?
Okay, that's bad.
A look at the future in Bella Vista bypass, and this week officials were doing plenty of brainstorming and planning.
People, products, the commerce.
To Interstate 49.
Nice. Cedar Rapids. Damn.
All of that. Yeah, here is the 55 Street View series. This is a redo. This is a redo of the original 55 North, but I'll let you sit and watch. And I'll zoom it in for the best experience possible. And by the way, I edited the music. And just like with the Amplify theme, I edited the music. I edited the music to my desire. Alright, time for the WYMM Auto Weekly. Let's see if I can find it anywhere in the Jacksonville area within the next 10 seconds. Nope. Nope, I don't have enough time. Okay, here we go. WYMM. It's in Jacksonville.
Okay, that's scary. I was just about to start doing some AM scanning here to see what the heck is going on with AM tonight, and my radio seems to be picking up lightning from somewhere.
Oh, geez.
But there is no storms in any of the counties served by St. Louis, Springfield, Kansas City, Lincoln, Chicago, or Paducah, or the Quad Cities. That's scary. I have never seen that.
It's in Jacksonville, but I don't think it's on here. Hey, there's those three.
Oh, man.
Oh, they all work. Nice. They all work. We can use this instead of the... We can use that instead of the radio now. Nice. So random guy named Sarif Johnson came onto the stream and played this text-to-speech voice from like Go Animate or something. That was crazy. It was saying like a bunch of gibberish. It was like saying L L L L L a whole bunch of times along with W. It was saying W W W W W something like that. And then, of course, we all know what he was going to say from there, so... Wow. That was something. It was. It was very weird. It was weird. And of course, this is typical Chicagoland people on the 4th of July. They like to set off fireworks illegally, day or night. I just heard a few, right as I muted. Excessive heat warning. All right. Here comes the 9th inning. Expansion. Yep, watch expansion. That would include Dinky, North Dakota, so that's setting off Aberdeen, too. Whoa.
Severe thunderstorm watch for the following counties in North Dakota, Emmons, Kidder, and Sioux. Severe thunderstorm watch number 392 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday, and now includes
so
the
they
following
1050
counties
expansions
in North Dakota,
for some
Emmons,
reason.
Kidder, and Sioux. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Now, if
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch for the following counties.
Alright. So, it's currently 4-3 Astros, top of the ninth, coming up. So if the White Sox don't do something, the Astros are going to win this and take the series. Yep, top of the hour. So after tonight, the Sox come home to play against Toronto tomorrow night at 7 p.m. at Guaranteed Rate Field, and that would be a 3-game series with Wednesday's game being in the afternoon. So that's going to be during all the weeklies. KDZN is not relaying anything yet. I think this is mainly I'm not relaying anything yet. I'll actually try and I'll actually give you a different station to try. Actually, I think you should try KFYR. Try this one, because they relay about everything. KFYR relays about everything. In fact, I think they're the state primary, so yeah, do KFYR since stuff is going over Bismarck at the current moment. KYNU, that's an option too. So, let me see where I can. Yeah, you could do this station too. You can do KYNU as well. Yeah. KFYR and KYNU, all those will do. So yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Tuesday night, 1 p.m. Wednesday afternoon. That's going to be during all the Pacific weekly, so I'll probably go live for the second half of the game. And then Thursday will be a nighttime game, 7 p.m. I don't know if we'll bring that. We'll see if we can. We will bring you Friday night's game, though. We will bring you Saturday's game. We'll bring you Sunday's game. We will bring you next week's games in LA around 8:30. And then July 1st is 9:15 against San Francisco. In fact, it's actually going to be a very weird combination. July 1st happens to be on a Friday, and so this game could potentially go right through WJFK. So, So, yeah, that's the schedule of the White Sox as of right now. Oh, that's what I was just about to do, continue that song. Yeah, KFYR is relay stuff off of WXL 78, and KYNU is WXL 81. That's those are the stations they pull alerts from.
Drop station from Toronto. That's about 600 miles away.
You don't have to look at the caption to get the signs. Presley doesn't. He just stares down. So it's kind of like the first time in Major League history a pitcher doesn't have to look at the caption.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Brian. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna play around with the low-pitched amplified theme, and so we will. Yeah, 'cause even though they're a state primary, they don't do pre-rolls for the RMTs. Hey, it's Brandon. I hear a Brandon. And there he is, Brandon. He really likes low-pitched music. You know if KFYR immediately does? No, they actually have a 5-minute timeout whether they originate the test or not. Just so Brandon knows. Of course, I think Brandon knows that I'm messing around with the Amplify theme right now. I think
I thought you were messing around with all live.
Well, we've been live for 3 hours now. We've been live for over 3 hours now. Yeah. Yep.
Oh boy.
That's that low-pitched Amplify theme. And plus I have something else random. It's some jingle. I actually like it in its original pitch, but let's see if we can make it sound better. I'm trying to make the Golf USA jingle sound better. I'm playing around with the pitch of the Golf USA jingle. That's what it is. Golf USA is like it's a golf supply store. Yeah, Golf USA is basically a golf supply store. So South Dakota is at 2 p.m. Actually, South Dakota can sometimes South Dakota can relay a little later than 2 p.m. That's so far what I've observed, but it depends. Let's play it all together now. And then I glitched it out at the end. Plus some weird country theme going out of business commercial. It's this one. Is it playing? Come on. Let me try and... Okay, here we go. Seriously? Alright. Come on, something. Okay, there we go.
That's bedrooms and a factory going out of business sale. We now are in the final weeks, it all goes without fail. Living rooms and dining rooms and bedrooms such as these. Goodness, what a sacrifice. Come take advantage, please. Please, 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 we're down on bended knees. We've got to to liquidate it all, so take advantage, please. Please, 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 yes, everyone agrees. We're going out of business, so take advantage, please. Y'all come.
And no, KFYR does not mock Tennessee.
Degrees, and the relative humidity 71%.
Here goes Bismarck again. It's for a new warning now.
Yeah, I was just getting WLS, Plainfield.
Wow. So, Gabriel, if you had picked that up last night, you would have been able to get their Auto Weekly at like 2:59 a.m.
Where are they at?
That's 2:59 a.m. on Sunday. They do an Auto Weekly.
9:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Streator to 4 miles north of Strasburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, and Brian, go to KFYR because they're gonna relay. You could do.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Yeah, KFYR or. Yeah, KFYR or KYNU, one of those two.
Severe thunderstorms will be near Gaggle and Streator around 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Cleveland and Napoleon.
Let's play it again, why not?
Best Bedrooms and No Factory going out of business sale. We now are in the final weeks, it all goes without fail. Living rooms and dining rooms and bedrooms such as these. Goodness, what a sacrifice. Come take advantage, please. Please, 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 we're down on bended knees. We've got to liquidate it all, so take advantage, please. Please, 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 yes, everyone agrees. We're going out of business, so take advantage, please.
that is just that's a great little jingle. I'm gonna say that right now. Let's speed it up.
Best Bedrooms and No Factory going out of business.
Carolina with a cruise to Port Sumter and a carriage ride through downtown Charleston, a riverboat lunch
cuisine. We end our trip in Atlanta with a great stop at Coca-Cola. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword WHO, to learn more about the tour.
Hey, I'm getting that clear tonight.
Wow.
More information about podcasts on News Radio 1040 WHO.
Oh.
Just go to
Oh, wow.
Tap on the talkback mic inside the free iHeartRadio app to get you tickets.
Yeah, I'm getting that really clear tonight. If only it was the Iowa Monthly. Woo.
Iconic lineup. Tap the talkback mic and visit the message for who you're excited to see take the stage this year. Abbott and Aaron Fields for all those looking to win tickets for both nights of world famous iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Monday, the high near 97, but it could feel as hot as 102. It's not here. With the high of 97 again, showers are thunderstorms are expected in the afternoon and evening. In day 3 Wednesday, a chance of showers and storms.
They're off here tonight. Yep. You're just getting started, but you know what? I'll probably stay on for a while, so we can help people get their stuff. Some weird decode parodies. Tic-tac-toe in the 90s. It's Big Lou.
What do you mean?
The commercial.
Private chat. Oh, hang on. H, I was wondering where you went. Trying to figure out my focus from my phone. It's not when it's taking psychic growth for some reason. What phone is it? Android.
It's an old-fashioned episode of Family Feud. It's old-fashioned when you hear, on your mark, let's start the Family Feud. Wow.
Well, then Big Hog's got hands in Alabama or
He got Aniston from his house?
Yeah.
What an e-skip.
That's really funny. You hear it? I'm like, cat? Yeah, really funny.
Here's to traveling by fork. To getting to know a place, a bite at a time, and sharing it all with friends. Here's to those who Wisconsin.
Where's that at? What booking is it? PRHW 1520 AM. No worries. You can get to Oklahoma City Station.
So, wait, that's in Oklahoma City?
No, it's not. There is Oklahoma City on that frequency, but apparently that.
Yeah, so what station were you picking up?
KRHW.
That is out of Sykeston, Missouri.
Whoa! Hey. There's a good skipper for me. Woo! Never picked that up before. I thought like it's going around here with Oklahoma City Station, but I guess not.
Here's to the great family vacation. To seeing it all. To swimming it all.
Especially if it's a country station, buddy.
Every moment of
Oh.
it. Here's to those who Wisconsin.
Makes sense now that I think about it, because it did say the Blue Heel's home across the country.
Here's to
That's
travel.
close to Nashville too. So.
Here's to traveling by fork. To getting to know a place. Here's to time out on the water. To living your best life while enjoying the good life and wishing this perfect vacation would never
Hey, Dad.
This perfect
Hey, Dad.
vacation would never
Do you really have a save button?
perfect vacation
No.
would never end. Here's to those.
Yeah, on Snapchat, you can set favorites, like 3 favorites for AM.
Here's to the art
How much?
of
100?
summering in Wisconsin. To playing in cities with lakes in the backyard. To waiting around for tables. To sharing big thrills and making a lifetime of memories in a single day. And all those perfect moments in between. Here's to those who Wisconsin.
Fireworks already.
I love lowering the pitch of Amplify.
Missouri what? Missouri Monthly. That's Tuesday. Yep. What wonder if the weekend road comes might be Missouri on Tuesday, St. Louis. We're thinking they might be a Missouri Monthly. I'm gonna monitor your UK deal. Is there a game for the guys? That'd be funny. The game took over his head.
Okay,
There is Texas.
I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you at all because, I mean,
Alright, back.
Yeah. Because, like, again, all my aunts and uncles, cousins, and everything, we all meet up and we all bring our boats down there. We rent a house and we just stay there for a week. But yeah. And then I own a... Hold on. Then I actually have a lake house in Green Lake, Wisconsin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, Plainfield, you're back, finally!
Yeah, I am. Were you asking me something while I was gone?
What?
Were you asking me something while I was gone?
Yes, I was, actually.
What were you gonna ask me?
So last night at 3 a.m., guess what station I got?
What did you get?
KZZ81.
My main transmitter.
Yep. Yep, I got your transmitter.
Nice.
I was on channel 2, and I was in an orange Trapo, and I picked up something, and then I knew it was not WWG90, and I listened until the station 90, and it said KCC81.
Nice.
And I still can't even remember. I still never am gonna forget the reaction that Gage had when he got my transmitter from St. Charles.
That was insane.
Wait, Gage was able to get your transmitter?
Yeah, that was last month.
Yes. He got it last month from St. Charles, Missouri. It was actually like the day before a severe weather outbreak too. And I was up in Jacksonville GXing, and I had managed to get Crescent City all the way from Jacksonville, and then suddenly he texts me, Gabriel, come quick, listen to what I just... And I get online with him, and there he is.
Plainfield.
Oh yeah?
Plainfield.
Oh what?
So next week, alright, I'm gonna be heading down to Henry County and staying there for a few days.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be in Henry County for a few days, and we're gonna be like out in the middle of nowhere, so we're gonna be able to get some good stations.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And while I was gone, Plainfield, I was receiving Portland, Missouri.
Wow.
WXL 46. That was insane. And I'm still, for some reason, in orange. But if, I gotta say this, it makes sense now why I'm getting all the southward stuff in Kentucky. Because thanks to Winnebago, he's like, you know, Hopkinsville's in a red right now. And I'm like, damn, no wonder I'm getting all this crap from south of me. I can see that expanding northward later tonight.
No. Oh crap, I forgot. No, it happened without me.
There we go.
Gabriel.
What?
How are you able to keep up with your voiceover? It talks so fast.
It's just a knack, I guess.
What?
I said it's just a knack, I guess.
Do they eat celery? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me mute myself first. Hold on. Okay, so anyway,
wonder if my neighbor knows his car alarm's going off.
You know what? I think those... You know what? Those alerts from Bismarck are going to take over for it anyway.
Okay, hold on.
I'm getting Plainfield Transmitter.
Bring your trucks and trailers and take home today, or delivery is available. Save thousands at Bishop Parker's Warehouse Furniture. It's the sale you've been waiting for. Our biggest sale ever. Don't miss it.
Get quality brand name home furnishings 50% off at Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet during the store closing sale going on now. We're closing our downtown location and everything's gotta go. Top name home furnishings from Ashley, Lane, Roy Hill, Flex Steel, Simmons, and more. All 50% off. No deliveries though, because the prices are so low. That's 50% off the entire store during the store closing sale going on now at Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji. Time is running out. Everything's gotta go. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet's store closing sale is going on now. We're closing up shop and we've got huge savings store-wide on quality brand name home furnishings. Get 50% off everything, including Ashley, Lane, Roy Hill, Flex Steel, Simmons, and more. That's half off the entire store. But time is running out and everything's gotta go during the store closing sale going on now at Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji.
You have tic-tac-toe.
Bond Diamonds is going out of business and closing their stores in St. Petersburg, Brandon, Clearwater, and Sarasota. This sale is the biggest jewelry sale in the Tampa, St. Petersburg area. Everything is on sale at their lowest prices ever, which means you save up to 60% on
Every
Bond
15
Diamonds'
minutes.
entire selection of fine jewelry. Absolutely
this is
everything must be sold. You won't find any better values in the Tampa, St. Petersburg area. But shop early for the best selection at Bond Diamonds' gigantic going out of business sale. Order now.
High on Cortana. High on Cortana. That's a ton of Cortanas talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all these Cortanas talking. Look at that. These are all these computers that all are talking at once. Look at that. It's a lot of Cortanas on screen. Unplugging an SSD while Windows is running. Unplugging an SSD while Windows is running. VSOD. When you unplug the hard drive while Windows is running.
Just a couple reminders. Payroll needs to be called in by 10 a.m. on Monday. You can call in at any point, leave a message on your payroll representative's voicemail box, either with the hours worked or for salaried associates, the number of days worked. You can call that in at any time between Saturday night and Monday morning by 10 a.m.
Gabriel, what's your channel for? What? What's your channel for?
Kind of a combination of Salem, Mayfield, Kentucky, and Hannibal. Of course, I can't show you until I have to grab some batteries. My radio site is not out.
I'm gonna wait until like midnight or 1 a.m. to try to DX.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, my
New one from Bismarck now.
Started really quickly, actually. I got out here about 5:30, and I was already receiving Bourbon, Missouri, and Yellville, Arkansas, as loud as they could be. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab I have my 120 until we can get some better batteries.
Southeastern North Dakota until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Pingree to near Steele, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
I guess the severe weather alerts we're getting right now make up for it. So. Winnebago, turn that off. That's copyright.
It's not because it's StreamYard. It's like this. It's the music
Oh, it is?
for StreamYard.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here is the
There's no better education than travel. You realize.
Building has been sold, so everything in the store has got to go. Goldstein's has been around, been in business for 110 years. The locations in Hermitage, Niles, and Boynton, plus the outlet store will stay open, and so will the Ashley Furniture Center. For more than a century, the name Bradford's has made furniture in Nashville. It was the first store to leave downtown decades ago, moving to an untested retail area known as Greenfield. News Channel 5 went to Bradford's. Reputation is everything. Define something so listening. Bradford's has spent more than a century building its reputation. The things that Bradford stood for in that cabinet. There's red soul tags.
Is closing their 1020 West Rollins Road location forever. Their $2 million Ashley Furniture inventory will be liquidated at once.
Alright, KOLI should be going very shortly here. As they serve first, because they serve Campbell and Walworth counties. Or do they not relay every county? Well, we're gonna wait and see what happens. And right as it starts,
Hey, Plainfield.
The National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Campbell County in north central South Dakota, northwestern McPherson County
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, yeah?
northeastern Walworth County in north central South Dakota until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:15 p.m.
Hey,
Central
Plainfield.
Daylight Time.
Oh, yeah?
The storm was located near Mound City or 12 miles north of Selby. Moving north
What is it?
55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles
Where
per
you?
hour.
What is it?
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees.
What?
The will be near Mound City around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hayward around 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your private move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
All right. Are you trying to ask me just to get yourself to echo?
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in South Dakota. Campbell.
Alright, are you trying to
An incredible Ashley Furniture Solo.
After serving Round Lake Beach for over 30 years, Nick's signature furniture store. Ashley Furniture is closing its 2021 location forever.
Their $2 million Ashley Furniture inventory will be liquidated
At once.
wall-to-wall solo. Management says,
Never
get this famous Ashley Furniture at these prices ever again. Bring your trucks and vans and
call
follow
away
the
stage.
massive store closing sale held at Nick's Signature Furniture, 832 West Rollins Road, Round Lake Beach.
Come down to Ceramic Tile Supercenters going on a business sale. Come down to Ceramic Tile Supercenters going on a business sale. Come down to Ceramic Tile Supercenters going on a business sale. At 500 Edwards Avenue in Harahan.
That's a. This is just wonderful. Going after all these going out of business commercials.
I wonder where Gabriel is. I wonder where Gabriel is. I wonder where Gabriel is. I wonder where Gabriel is.
You're echoing.
I wonder where Gabriel is.
Alright. Well, folks, this is where we'll end our broadcast this evening. I know I missed that other one, but all the severe weather alerts are going to be going in with it anyway, so I don't really mind missing that test this week, but oh well. I usually forget when I'm at my grandparents, so it's been a complicated trend for me, but that's the thing. So anyway, that's going to do it for this broadcast. We thank you for watching, and we hope that you will join us again tomorrow evening for White Sox Live, when the White Sox go against the Blue Jays back here at home, Guarantee Rate Field. And so until then, have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.